Hello everybody, I'm back for another game of Victoria 3. Today I think we'll be playing as the Persians, and my goal is to restore the Persian Empire and maybe some more down here in Africa. That was a weird way of saying Africa, whoops. But anyways, let's go. Let's just maybe double check the rules. No Iron Man, not that it'll affect me too much, but just in case something happens, I'll have a save to roll back on. I like to keep consolidation here for performance reasons, and everything else is pretty much standard, I believe. Alright, let's go. Off we go, as Persia. So first things first, I like to just build a couple construction sectors based on how much money I'm making. Oh, and also, I like to grab one academic tech before running for railways. Usually for miners, that is a pretty big boost. Academia or empiricism, both are really big boost for your technology. Aside from that, let's look at what we have as a native industry. Wow, very backwards country, but that's okay. By the time we're done with Persia, it will be the shining beacon of the world. It will be known as the Persian Dream. Or Iran. Do we change names if we become democratic? I'm likely going to pursue democracy. Technocracy is another good choice. I just like to, well, anything to move away from monarchy, honestly. In our previous playthrough, we really couldn't move away from monarchy until the very end of the game, unfortunately. So hopefully this time around it'll be a little bit better. Ooh. Anyways, so let's take a look. We don't really need luxuries right now. We don't really have anyone who can afford it. Well, some people would like the chairs, but I'm sure we can import that. Its important part is to work on getting a domestic construction industry going. And let's see where we can get coal, iron, and wood in the same state. Though that's, wow, all of Persia. Alright, let's take a look at where we have peasants. Lots of peasants in Tabriz, but that's a frontline state, unfortunately. It's a little risky to build up. Stefan is also really nice. Start with a massive amount of authority. It might be wise to promote social mobility in all our states. Oops, this one. Alright, there we go. And I think Tabriz, despite being will be a good choice for our first place to build up due to its massive population pool and resources. So we will build an iron mine here and tooling workshop, and then we'll just unpause. Double check everything else is good. We're good to go. Let's unpause and let the day tick forward. Oh, hi, Ellie. Nice seeing you here. So, first goal of business is driving down our positive balance to just above 0 as a unrecognized nation. So we want to build construction sectors to fill that up one at a time because, well, when we don't have any raw resource production, everything goes pretty fast. There will be massive swings in prices. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just on the side right now. Alright. I am back. Let's speed up the game to speed 4 now. So Persia starts with some pretty decent set of laws. Religious schools aren't great, but some education is better than no education, and we do have professional army, so that's already one strike against the establishment. Appointed bureaucrat is another one. I want to keep these laws tooth and nail. Tenant farmer is another great law away from traditionalism. So our first goal is to build up enough industrialists to move towards either interventionism, or with all that. If all else fails, we can at least go for agrarianism, but I won't be building much farms. So hopefully that won't be the path we take. Let's see. So we'll just slowly let the days tick forward and we will get our constructions done. Oh, Russia's going after Central Asia. That's not our problem. Actually, speaking of Russia, we should probably improve our relationship with them. Last thing we need is them coming down after us while we're still building up an economy. So now that they are distracted, it's a good time to probably snipe Macron. I do not believe the AIs start with interest in our strategic region. Well, the British do. But we can improve our relationship with these guys. Hopefully they won't notice me. Just taking out a few miners along the way to expand my core territory. We want to unify the Persian strategic region first because this is all accepted cultures. And then next we'll be pushing towards Arabia primarily, so we can snake towards Africa for, well, a land border to our rubber, because I doubt we'll have much of a naval supremacy in this game. It's expensive to build a navy, and with how, well, big some of our neighbors are, it's probably better to spend that money on the army. So if we could just get a land passage all the way to Africa, that would save us a bit on a lot of the military cost until late game. Alright, so we want to upgrade our first construction sector to be consuming iron and import some iron from the Ottomans, and also tools from the Russians. And once the iron tools are done, we are good. Iron mine. Oop, we should mobilize. Military. We already have chocolate and opium, so we will do that. Should I enable force march? It's probably no need, but it does make us mobilize a little bit faster. Oops. And frankly, the opponent we're fighting against is not our match, so we can take the morale loss. It's better to get them to the front lines faster this way. Hey, thanks, Ellie. Yeah, once I'm done streaming for today, I'll be sure to correspond with you a bit more, but in the meantime, if you want to hang out in the stream, I wouldn't mind. I'll mostly be just teaching how to play this game, because this game is more confusing than most, being a strategy game and all. There we go. And we've already won our first few battles. Granted, we are outnumbering them almost 5 times. Oh, never mind. Less than 5 times now. They have conscripted. We didn't need to. They can't. Yep, they're completely shattered. It's now just a cleanup process. So before Russia turns their attention towards us, we want to take out Oman too, to just reunify the little bits of Persia that they start with. Yeah, I love this game. It's sadly a more niche game, but it also suffers a bit from where a lot of people look at other titles made by the same company and they're like, we want this and we want that from this company, but it's really not that sort of game. War in this game is not the forefront. There is certainly improvements that need to be made in the combat side, especially the naval system, but I feel like the land army is mostly just letting the AI path a little smarter and we're okay. And the focus should be primarily supplying your military, making sure your commanders have everything they need to succeed. So, I should cancel this construction sector because we actually don't have enough money to afford it. And as an unrecognized nation right now, we cannot take loans at a very good rate. 35% interest rate will quickly bankrupt us. So it is not a good idea for that. Rather, we should focus all our construction into one state, which happens to be our biggest state, in order to maximize or minimize the impact of market price impact. Oof, that's a mouthful. There we go. Our first acquisition of land, which makes our neighbors a little bit nervous with us. And now they want to be friends. But we don't want to be their friends. So, let's see. Now that we've conquered the state, we'll core it. This will be part of the core part of our empire. Reset the production? No, actually. Yes, we do need to reset the production a little bit. We don't have the grain to produce sugar and fruits for now, so we will reset the production. Also, before we start conquering a little bit too hard, we do want to get investments into paper production. It appears we are running a slight bureaucracy deficit. So let's look into that. I will primarily focus paper production in states with sulfur, since sulfur and dyes are upgrades resources for higher tiers of paper production. So in the bottom south side, we have lots of sulfur, and all of our states can produce dye. We can pretty much pick any one of these states. This one, Fars is a nice state with lots of people. We'll produce our first paper mill here. Okay. Hey, what's this? Persian tea? We do not really need to produce tea. The AI really likes to produce everything. They don't really have a strategic focus, so sometimes you might want to cancel their production. But it is production they've already done for me, so at the same time I really just tend to shove it to the back until I have enough production capacity to constantly produce things. Then I don't really have to worry about efficiency as much. Alright, we can produce iron tools here. One more iron mine, and we have the money to make our second construction sector. And this is how you snowball. You start off a little bit here and there, and you build up. One of the key techs to look out for is atmospheric engine, because that doubles your iron production and lets you start using coal instead of iron for a lot of things. %. So we're just letting our infamy tick down a little bit. We don't want to be too antagonizing, but right now Russia is at war with China, which gives us it's a great moment to take back some more land. So we're gonna take back this treaty fort. Ooh, actually no, that one's not worth much. The primary war goal should usually cost more, because attaching secondary war goals have an extra infamy penalty. So you want to make the most expensive war goal you plan on taking the primary war goal. And you can say, I want this treaty port, which is cheap. And although it says 0.8, just like when I was hovering over it earlier, you also want to add it to primary to make sure they don't back down on this war goal, which will increase another 50% on your infamy costs. And while infamy doesn't look like much, a lot of people overlook the fact that once you go over certain thresholds at 25, 50, and 75, it makes people severely more radical. And, well, oh, that is very not good. We may want to back down on this war goal. Crucial coast. Perhaps, though... I can mobilize everything, right? Let's see. What do we have? Cannon fodder. Ooh, that is very not good. Alright, we need to conscript everybody, and we don't have much. Unfortunately, we are a professional army, and the one downside is that we don't have a big reserve of conscription. So, for now, instead of promoting social mobility, we will tell everyone it's time to join the army. Oh, we don't have that technology either. I guess we just die here. Alright, let me think a second. Well. How fast can we get cavalry? That is the current question. So we will mobilize, raise conscripts, and then we will hire a second general. This guy will be in charge of defending the front. How good of a general is he? Not great. Okay. Jingoist defensive strategist. So we will have a second general. We will transfer him with the bare minimum of soldiers. Create a second army, and this second army will be in charge of capturing land from Oman and pursuing the war goal, whereas this one will be in charge of, well, stalling for time. Because they want war reparations, that's fine. We really don't lose too much. We can buy more shit from Russia. From the ground up. And we need small arms, that's okay. We can buy that from Russia also. Russia will just be our greatest supplier for now. Let's hope that the Ottomans don't invest too much. Oh, they're investing a lot in this war. Oh dear. So we're just here for desperate defense now. Charismatic, which is good for morale recovery. We're gonna put that and promote it, so you can command more soldiers at a time. And now we pray, pretty much. We pray that this guy can conquer faster than I get overrun in the capital. Because I don't have a navy, I can only hope I conquer these wargles. That is most unfortunate. Crucial coast. That's a very small amount of land for the amount of military that they're sending my way. This is very bad. Paying a bit of war reparations isn't that bad for me. It's just like 5-10 years. We'll buy our iron from China. And stop. What? Why can we not trade? Okay, there we go. We're not trading with the Ottomans anymore. Unfortunately, they hate us. Which is a shame. We've gotten one of our war goals. Now we just need to hold on for the second war goal. Ooh, this is very expensive on the... And... done. Now I just... oh, there we go. I've captured both my war goals. I have 100% control. I will now merge my remaining army back with my primary army. And it's time to pray. Can I stall them long enough? That's about it. There's nothing else I can do here. Unfortunately, I have blundered and miscalculated. I thought the Russians wouldn't interfere, but the Ottomans would. So yeah, this war is going to be bad for me, because I have neither superiority in numbers nor technology right now. I could try paying these guys a little more to make them more willing to fight, but that's about it. They're more willing to die for the motherland, and that's about it. It won't improve much, fortunately. So yeah, you can see my war exhaustion is going down fast because I'm taking massive casualties, unfortunately. And they are not. I'm gonna declare them as our rival, get some influence. Maybe we can improve our relationship with the British, so next time they might come to our help. All I can do is get revenge on the Ottomans next time when they're fighting the Egyptians. I'm gonna be sure to stab them in the back. Oof. Oh man, the AI is being smart here. If these guys started attacking me, their troops aren't better than mine, so I can actually hold them off. Fortunately, well, AI did not fumble this time around. See if we can stall out for a white peace. Their war support is quite low, relatively speaking, surprisingly. 1.5, I am going down by 7 though, so perhaps I just capitulate here. We'll pay war reparations, and well, the faster this war goes, truce is over, the better. So 4 years right now. So 4 years from now, let's improve our relationships with the Ottomans so they won't do that again. I'm not so sure how much they can bribe. They might not have much left to bribe the Ottomans with. That's gonna dampen things a little bit, but we're not paying much. We still have a lot of money. It's better to save our resources and manpower. Rather than dragging out the war that we've definitely lost, next time we'll come back swinging with light infantry. So, mandatory service and then line infantry is what we will queue up. So, round 2 against the Ottomans won't look the same. Meantime though, there's nothing much for us to do, so let's speed up the game a little bit more. Watch China get utterly disassembled from both sides. Ouch. That hurts a little. Tasty. Oh yeah. Definitely don't want to be stockpiling gold, so I'm going to speed up this construction, move it to the top. The reason you don't want to do this is there's actually inflation and deflation in this game. It's not well explained, but they do say, hey, if you're stockpiling gold, it depletes your economic engine. It's a little weird. It just makes everything like worth less. So you can actually just crash your economy over time. So, I mean, I could also tax less, but I'd rather just build more. Rather than tax less. It's better to build more. Create a bit of a construction bubble. The main reason why I'm worried about this is because I don't actually produce a lot of iron right now. I'm still working on creating more iron. As a result, I need to buy iron again. Ah, there we go. Who are you and Not really worth investing in him because it makes little difference. We're just gonna let him retire to the countryside. Oh, there's a bit of a construction efficiency issue here. You can rectify that by creating roads. Road maintenance gives you a bit of a 10% boost, which is really big actually. Each level of construction on iron is 0.4, so it's quite a few levels. 15 levels? It's a big improvement. In hindsight, maybe I should have invested in Kerman instead of Fars for paper production since it doesn't have the penalty. I do want to save Kerman for creating ports in my future navy down the line, but that's like a 50 years down the line thing, so it might be looking too far ahead. Logging camps is a great investment. One of the best upgrades you can have because the AI loves building hardwood. So producing more regular wood is important. Early game, there's pretty much three goods. The iron, there's wood, and there are tools. Later on you get coal and steel, but right off the beginning, iron, wood, and tools are the things you want to maximize production. Alright, we've built more iron. See the local price of iron. The local iron price is still massively more expensive. So we can afford to build 2 more here. And then build another construction sector. So there is a market price impact of 60%, which means that only 60% of the iron basically I'm producing here goes out to the rest of the market, is shared with the rest of the market. That's the reason why I'm investing everything I produce locally. So I keep my construction sectors, I keep my tools, and I keep my iron and wood all in the same state for now. Later on, as I expand my country's institutions and laws and go from traditionalism to interventionism, there's a big jump. So this is a minus 15%, so I'll go up to from 60 to 85% market price impact. And at that point, I can start just sharing the wealth with the rest of the country. But for now, we're gonna invest greatly into one or two states. Most of these states are capable of supporting their own construction industry though. It's more efficient to build up for throughput bonuses from stacking multiple of the same buildings. This way you can have the same amount of people producing more. And more is good. In a game about numbers going up, more is always good. So we finished our paper mills. That's great. We can finally fix our bureaucratic deficit that we have built up over the years. It's quite a bad one too. Here we go. There's some push for freedom of religion, but ooh, that is not happening. Significant opposition. So we have a very powerful land-owning class that is currently led by a traditionalist leader. They want no changes whatsoever. If anything, they want to go backwards. We're not going to let them do that. So we're going to try to keep them happy so they don't try to do anything crazy. In the meantime, we're going to wait for our wars to cool off and go after maybe Kalat. Oh, we're gonna need to damage relationships with them. Seems starting a war with them is not possible right now. Who can we conquer? We can push north to Khiva. Khiva has Iranian Turkish and Iranian Central. So Iranian Turanian is one of our primary subcultures. Yep. We have the cultural trait, which is good. But we also are stuck on national supremacy for now, which makes it so that we still discriminate against them. So maybe it's best to let them be independent. We could subjugate them. We can make them a tributary and get them to pay taxes to us. Which actually is a pretty good idea, speaking of. How's their military though? Are they also backwards like us? Or are they more advanced? They are just as backwards as we are. Which is good. So we're gonna say hello. Your independence is no longer... Free trial to independence is over. As we prepare to welcome them to the Empire. Literacy rate is going up in a straight line, which is good. The other side is already mobilized. We will not do the same because it's a short front. We will wait till the last minute at about a war reparation war goal too, to double the amount of taxes they pay us for 10 years. Or 5 years, sorry. We will toggle off force march because this is a closer fight than the previous. And then now we mobilize. And send the army off to the front lines. Oh, they've backed down. Alright, this is great. We didn't get our war reparation because I forgot to make it primary. But we still get them as a tributary, which means they're paying us money. Like that, there we go. Offsetting some of the taxes we're paying to the Oman. Oman's not going to be improving too much in the meantime, so we're going to... Round 2 with them will be much easier. Let's hope the Ottomans or the Russians won't interfere. Oh, that is a ugly looking China right now. Ooh, that is ugly. I really should stop doing that. Okay, that's not my problem. We're focused on the Middle East right now. We will reclaim the Empire. Okay. Oops. So we need more iron and a lot of it. Let's turn on auto expand and get a couple more. We get 20 per level right now. Well, just a bit over 20. The base is 20, but we already have a 3% multiplier. Later on, we will unlock companies, and I like going for steel company, but it's hard to keep that profitable throughout the game because the capitalists will like to invest a little too much in steel and drop the price too much. Oh hey, the dog, 2117. Got this game and EU4 during the winter sale. What do you think would be more fun to start with? It sort of depends. If you enjoy map painting a lot, EU4 is a great game. There, it's more about the military aspect. I would say their geopolitics is done a bit better too, right? As of current state of the games. But EU4 is an older game, so it comes with its mana system, which I greatly dislike. I've always been more of a play tall kind of guy in EU4, so when Vicky 3 came out, I jumped ship immediately. Vicky 3's selling point is pretty much growing your country slowly, and you can do a bit of imperialism here and there as a treat, which is what I like to do. I conquer a bit, I build up my country a bit more, I conquer a bit. But war is not its strength, especially the naval combat. Not that EU4 has a great naval system. If you like shiny new games, I recommend Vicky 3 overall. EU4 is solid though. It does have a backlog of DLCs that you may be pressured into, but they do have the subscription program if I'm correct, which means you can only subscribe for like $15, I forgot the price, and you can get access to all the DLCs for much cheaper. If you like roleplay, I think Vicky 3 will be great, especially if you have friends. If you like CK3, because I would say CK3 and Vicky shares a little bit more in the roleplay aspect, because you get to be like, I want this geopolitical reason. So this is definitely one of the games that's better with friends. Hearts of Iron is about the war micromanagement. You'll get none of that there. So if you like micromanaging your military and making sure your generals are doing the right thing all the time, you're not getting that here, and that's probably never going to happen. The devs have introduced a strategic objective, but that's probably the most they'll ever do unless they completely overhaul the game. In the current design philosophy of the game, you just tell the army, here, we deploy you to, say, previously I had the Kiva frontline because I was at war with them. So you just say, I assign you to this frontline, and they'll push forward. Other than that, there's little you can do other than making sure they're well supplied and your military's paid well. And that's about it. I'm going to pay them a little bit less since we're not at wartime. And this is a weird event that always happens. You get a free admiral for a non-existent navy. I just take it. It's a slight bureaucracy cost. That's the only downside, but the admiral's generally pretty strong. EU4 is fun for colonizing and expanding. I think that's its main strength. If you like conquering territory and building up your empire through conquest, EU4 gives you that gameplay experience the best. But there isn't much developing your territory, which is the one thing that kind of drew me away from the game over time. Let's see, how close are we to atmospheric engine? We're about halfway there. 29 months, so over 2 years. Build more iron. Okay, we need more paper too. Build some paper. Let's get some wood production also. Do more here. Perhaps a little bit here. I haven't really kept up the EU4 community for some time, but I'm pretty sure people like Budget Monk are still making great guides on how to do crazy things like be great at Byzantium. Though I probably don't recommend Byzantium as your starter country. Personally, when I first started playing EU4, I loved playing as Muscovy into eventually Russia. It's just because you have unlimited manpower, you get so much trade from siphoning from Asia all the way to Europe. So it's a pretty easy start. You can do world conquest after a few practice runs. It's probably one of the easier countries to play. Ottoman's another one that's really big. I've never really enjoyed playing the Ottomans though. And if you like tall gameplay, Holland is a great country. Holland or Netherlands, any of the miners in that region over here, they're great because you're right at the English Channel node and you can just build super tall. I've had games where I literally never expanded outside of this region, the Benelux region, as European country. I colonized a bit here and there, but hands off for the most part. I let my colonies be. I didn't annex them or anything. I had a few trade companies. I was just focused on trade and money and developing my territory. EU4 is definitely one of the most supported games. It's been around for so long, people are joking when EU5 is going to come out. So the best part about Paradox game is that the older they get, generally the better they get. But the downside is that it's also harder to keep up if you fall behind on the DLCs. So I really do like the fact that they've introduced subscription services. It really helps newer players get into their games without feeling the burden of purchasing $200 of DLCs at once. Who are you? okay, that doesn't affect me. The current guy likes me enough, so we're gonna keep him in charge. Once we get a bit more tools, I'm going to upgrade my meat production a little bit. It's going to be good money. I will also need to start levying a bit more taxes because we are running out of money. Let's check on our truce timer. 4 months left till my rematch. Excuse me. This time around, the Ottomans might not intervene. They like me a lot. Russians, still not so much. We're working on it. Do they want anything from me? They have no strategic desire towards me. That's important. Because my two biggest neighbors are the scary ones. Also making sure the British don't want anything from me. Oh, they might want to dominate me though. Oof. Yeah, let's wait till I get light infantry before I start a war. Because once I get light infantry, while I can't beat the British, I can defend my shores against them. So as long as they don't get a beachhead against me, I can hold my own against any of the major powers. And while these two major powers are backwards relatively compared to, say, France, Prussia, Austria, these guys will have skirmish infantries, whereas Russia's going to be stuck with line infantry for quite a while because you can't get to skirmish until you get rid of peasant levies. So in that aspect, I'm actually ahead of Russia because my military can expand without too much bottlenecks. I just need the technology for it, which will come as I have already increased my education literacy rate by 50%. Literally less read than most of the world already. Would you look at that? I'm catching up. Europeans better watch out. I'm about to get my revenge. Oh, wow, look at that. I'm no longer paying taxes. And my money is back. So, now that my money is back, might be time to invest in another construction sector. And build more paper. There's not enough people here to work on the paper mill. Might not be the worst idea to build a second one over here in Arabistan. Let's see where else. Ooh, clothing is expensive. I don't really want to build too much clothes early game, especially since I produce more luxury clothes than regular clothes right now. It's better to let the peasants handle this until I get better technology. Once I get dye workshops, I can look into producing more clothes. Ooh. Slaves? Do we have slaves? Oh, we are part of the slave trade. Ooh, that's another thing I need to abolish then. Because that gives the landowners a lot of power, political power, plus 50% multiplier. How many slaves do we have in System? Where is System? Huh? Oh, whoops. See, the percentage of population as slaves is quite big. We're going to just let them be, I guess. That's a tough choice. Radicals like to revolt and they cause a whole lot of issues. They bandwagon on anything. They will bandwagon on anything. Like, you can try to abolish slavery and these radicals will be like, no, we don't want you to abolish slave trade, even if that improves our livelihoods. Because they're just so angry, they're willing to overthrow the government for literally anything. I think, though, in the future of youth, Vicky 3 will probably have the best of most things except for military. Military is probably going to be forever a Hearts of Iron thing. In terms of IP, Hearts of Iron is always going to be the war game. Whereas Vicky 3 will be more of a sandbox to reenact the Victorian era, industrial times, where there was a lot of geopolitics, so I'm hoping that the developers will actually invest a bit into this in the future. Geopolitics is something I'm greatly looking forward to, where I can reason with the great powers, barter a little bit more with them. They've already added a bit where you can trade states, so that's a, well, small first step. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. We're going to start working on coal production here in the campus. We want to produce lots of coal. I'm going to set this to atmospheric, which will let us produce 40 coal. How much coal do we need for iron mines? Let's see. About 100. So we're going to queue up 4 because we also want to use coal for other things. Oh, perfect. The Ottomans want a defensive pact with us. I'm going to stab them back in the future, but for now, that means I can pretty much take the Omani on. Let's try this again. Can't possibly recruit people against me now, will they? Please. I swear. If another great power joins against me, I'm actually going to flip my table. Okay, maybe not. I will slap myself, though. In the face. Let's take the treaty port. Also, kick them off the Persian heartlands. And then I do need to stab the Ottomans in the back to take at least Basra from them. But for now, that is not an issue. A non-issue. We're gonna split and give this guy his own military. And then also give this guy his own military command. We have 3 armies. The primary one will go here. Hello, please go. We're gonna slow down to speed 4, just so I can react to things in case anything goes wrong. Let's merge the 2nd with the 3rd because they have quite a bit of troops. Quite a bit more than I expected them to have. Oops. I did not mobilize fast enough. That's an accident. Alright, it's fine. We're going to take a bit of a small back foot at the start of the war. But we'll take it back soon enough. In fact, they're on defense mode, so they're not even pushing towards us. Let's see, hardwood shortage. How is that possible? Let's buy it. Actually, no. Maybe I'll just set anyone producing furnitures in Mansdaran. Alright, you will be our hardwood production facility. So, there we go. Let's start exporting hardwood, I guess. No, I do want to encourage people to sell it to me so I don't have to produce hardwood until late game. It's just one of those things where it's better to produce the basic industrial goods early on before you start working towards luxuries. It's a less developed economy. Extraction economy is one of the best ways to start booming. Okay. We've gotten all our military done. Alright, we can just chill now and watch them tick down. Russia's doing a great job reconquering their territory. Unfortunately, that's bad for us because they might be our rival for us. Also, we want to take back the Caucasus region from them. That's part of the empire, or was part of the empire. So we want to take that back. Reclaim our rightful place in the world stage. Our education is starting to slow down a little bit. Is this because our standard of living is bad? Probably. We need to increase our standard of living a bit more so we can have people learn faster. Alright, the coal mines are starting to be constructed. We can expect them to be done by the end of the year, or around this time next year. We will turn off the auto expansion for iron mines because that's gonna crash in price pretty soon once we get our coal mines going. Let's see if we need glass for anything. Not right now. So we can actually tell our urban centers to start using glass and wood. It will produce more service, which is, well, money. More taxable revenue. And once I get our first coal mine going, we can also get street lights, which will give us a bit of a boost to the coal consumption, sorry. Which will let the coal mines float some workers so they can ramp up faster once we switch our iron over. Because if they have no workers, it takes a long time to recruit. And they will have no workers until we get the iron mines swapped over to atmospheric engine pump otherwise. So in 1 week time, we can just start implementing. In the meantime, we can... How much tools do we produce excess? So we can also start producing meat. Early game, it's good to have this tank because meat is not a great early game good. It's a luxury food. You know, we don't really want to be producing luxuries that much. Rich people can get their meat no matter how expensive or inexpensive it is. But the poor people will never be buying meat. So we want to cater to the poor and bring... because they're the masses. Once we cater to the masses, we get a lot of money. The untapped market. We want to build up a healthy middle class and a healthy capitalist class. So there we go. We got line infantry. Okay. Let's queue up some more technology. I like queuing up all these. There's a lot of really good technology in tier 2. Tier 3 is kind of a mixed bag on where you want to pursue. Oil's great. Electricity is tedious. But if you're already developed, then I would go for electricity first. Otherwise, I'd probably go for oil and reinforce concrete into oil. Society is where you want to go once you're feeling comfortable with your productivity. Because that lets you unlock other ways to influence your country. We need to look into investing more into our bureaucracy again. We are running out of administration ability. So at our current rate, we produce 10 taxation capacity. We'll produce 3 here. Just enough. Maybe only 1 actually. It's okay to have a bit of a deficit. Untaxed people just pay less taxes. Who knew? A little less taxes. Never hurt anybody. Well, hurts the government. Just hoping for this war to be over soon because we are struggling to stay afloat. And we really do want to avoid this massive interest rate early game. Not until we give the Russians a black eye, anyways. Once we give the Russians a black eye and assert ourselves as a great power, then we can start taking on massive loans. And loans are good to take, actually. Because the loans go into bonds that your people will purchase, which means it drives up their income, actually. As long as you're not defaulting on it. But it's pretty hard to not default with this kind of interest rate, so we're not doing that. This is more of a, if you're a major power or great power, then you can start doing this kind of loan-taking strategy. But if you're minor power or unrecognized, you really do not want to. Alright, we've retaken all the Persian lands. Perfect. So we're gonna see, let's see, fishing trawl, privately owned. We do not have clippers. Can we buy that from people, actually? Ottoman. The British sell it for cheap, so we're gonna buy it from the British. And start fishing a little harder, I guess. Let's go fishing. And we want merchant guilds. It employs more people, but capitalists. Capitalists are where it's at. Okay, we can... Oh, we're using a lot of coal for our people right now. Produced 1 extra, but I don't think we need to produce that much more. Okay, there we go. That will account for the losses. And we're making a profit again. Perfect. Let's see what we can do. Can we reduce their autonomy? No. We can make them a tributary here. I'd rather just take back the whole state from them, since I already have a third of it. Just take the whole state from them. It also conveniently gives me artillery foundry. Huh. Alright, let's wait for my money to build up a little bit. Or do you think I could take it fast? Take them over fast with only one general going? I do want to upgrade to line infantry. If I upgrade to line infantry, I can definitely take them fast. As an advice, I would try to keep your military production primarily from your capital, because that's the last place to rebel. It's a bit meta gaming, but it's one of those things I like to just do, you know, stay safe. You don't want your people rebelling. Also, so usually as a country, you want to start building around your military on your capital. That's where I like to do. Alright, there's a lot of things to do on our bucket list right now. Get more money, fix bureaucracy, upgrade our iron production. Alright, coal is kind of cheap, so we're gonna risk it being expensive for a bit. And upgrade. Here we go. Oh boy, let's see how much it costs. Oh boy, we're producing way too much iron now. Everything's expensive, but that's okay, because we will balance it out. Tool workshop. We need more tools again. Can't say I didn't expect that, but it is mildly annoying. Oh, look at that profit we're making. So much money. Alright. What's not making money for me? Buying iron, yes. Okay, let's upgrade these guys to line infantry. We're gonna split our army a little bit, so we're gonna send 10 more. So we have an army of 20 to... Oops. There we go. We want 20 line infantry. And then we will invade Baluchistan with that. With 20 line infantry, we should be able to roll over them. Piece of cake. How is our construction? It seems we're struggling a little bit to keep them employed. Why is that? People just not satisfied with government jobs? Safe and steady government jobs. Come on, people. Let's see. Qualified for a higher strata then. Ooh. Seems like we don't have enough middle income people. So these people want higher paying jobs and will jump ship as soon as they can. Alright. Iron is cheap in our empire, which is good. Small arms, on the other hand. Ooh, we're struggling on that. That is to be expected, though. Ah. Our second Persian army is ready to go. Let's just make sure the mobilization is correct. No forced march. Everything else, maximum recovery of morale. And say hello to the Empire. Alrighty. Afghanistan is improving relationship. We're gonna say no to that also. Because you're the next piece of the puzzle. Come on. Don't you want to be part of the greater Persian market? Persian market. Perhaps we jump around the Ottomans for now and build a small navy and just hop over down to and give our old rival over here another slap in the face for round 3. Box them and give them a black eye. One of the things I want to do in this game economically is to become the leading oil producer. Persia already starts with a massive amount. The Middle East in general has a lot of oil. Russia up here also has a lot of oil, so we can go for that. In terms of rubber, there's 2 places we can go for. We can go for India, which is harder because that means we have to fight the British. Or we can go after the Africans, which, well, while being easier, is poorer and less educated usually. So it will be a bit of a drain to catch them up to the rest of the empire by the time we can actually conquer Africa. Alright. So this time around, this will be a easy fight. We have twice their stats. And a way bigger army. We also have our reserves over here, just in case things start going south, but it seems no one wants to interfere with us. With Ottomans nominally being our friends for now, we are okay to at least until they explode. I forgot when, but they eventually explode. Sick man of Europe will time out, and this guy just falls upon his sword, to say the least. Not sure what I can say, but let's say he unalives himself after a few years, and the AI generally does not manage to pass the reforms in time to prevent that event from happening. Oh, they are trying, it seems. They are trying. Not an easy task. It took me about like 2 or 3 tries of restarting to get the right timing on everything. So the AI really can't pull it off. I don't think I've seen the AI pull it off ever. Suppose historically they did fail to reform for a reason. Look at that. We're absolutely destroying them. Ignore the demoralized numbers, but look at these casualties. We're doing so well. Demoralized is just a set number of people that just run from battle every time. There's always the equal percentage of cowards. They see the bullet go over their head and they're like, oh no, time to run. But in reality, your army is crushing them. We're good. Alright. So their war support will drop fast, but they will be more stubborn than the Omani, and they won't keel over until they're about minus 80%, unfortunately. Which is sad because I fully occupied them. Like, they're pretty... Wait, no, never mind. Now I fully occupied them. There we go. They should just, like, give up. Like, there's nothing they can do. They have no friends. Their army is completely shattered. There's, like, 5 dudes left. 3,000 guys left. Like, I have 15,000 of my original army, and I still have another 30,000 in reserves. These guys can't win. So once this is over, I think we can start attacking Khiva and forcing them to become less autonomous subject. So we want to move them from tributary down to less autonomous subjects. Because that means they pay us more taxes, and eventually we can integrate them into the empire. They really should make it so that if they like you enough, they just say, yes, okay, we will join the empire peacefully. Like, oh, we've been, you know, part of the empire for the last 50 years nominally. We might as well just fully, you know, integrate ourselves rather than having 2 governments. Alright, they're loyal to me, which is good. We will stop damaging my relationship with them. And reduce autonomy. Khiva, how is your military looking? Irregular infantry? More irregular infantry. Wow, what do you know? Let's queue up a few more buildings. Coffee obsession is starting to hit. Oof. Do we want to build another one here? No. I think we can build another construction sector, and since our iron mines are cheap as heck, we might need more wood though. A little bit. One more wood. There we go. We're going to reduce the autonomy of Kiva, which will give us a little bit of infamy, but not a lot. And they might just accept, actually. And they accepted. Oh, perfect. Now they're one of our vassals. I think next is they just get directly integrated. So the one upsides of playing as an unrecognized nation is it's faster to integrate people, because they go straight from tributary to vassal to, well, integrated. Whereas I think if you make someone, like, as a great power, European power, you might have to make them a protectorate first. Normally I'm just lazy and I conquer them straight up and I develop the land, but this is the less infamous way to do things, because that lets you be on the warpath for more continuously and more consistently. We're going to use the infamy I saved to reduce my relationship with the Afghan people, because they are doing everything they can to maintain their independence from me. Alright, let's take a look at their military. They're also irregulars, but they have way more soldiers. So, did we finish our small arm production? Local small arm production is complete. That means we can upgrade our rating to line infantry now and send our full force against the Afghan people. So this war should also be a cake walk in the park. Stretching. As always, we continue to invest in Tabriz and slowly start branching out to other states once this place is fully developed. Meanwhile, we're making sure to keep up our relationships with our closest neighbors so they don't think of anything funny towards us. Ah, even the British love me now. Wonderful. Now, I'm unlikely to be assaulted by any of the Europeans or powers that can actually beat me in a fight. Even then, do we want to... It might be wise to improve my relationship with them afterwards. Just trying to get a bit of local clipper production to bring down the prices. We do not need glass yet, unfortunately. So there's little we can do right now to improve our country other than speed up the game. Just wait. What is the cost of a construction sector for us? 3,000? Oh, we can actually afford more. I do want to save up a little bit of money for the war with Afghanistan, because that will require our full military likely. And that's expensive. Our full military is expensive to summon. Alrighty. Can I not? Looks like I have to just straight conquer them. This is Persian land, so I can take this no problem. Tajik and Pashtun Hazar. I do not believe we currently have them as accepted cultures. What? Well, I'm gonna take Western Afghanistan from them. That's my infamy is a little bit high, so we're gonna let that tick down a little bit actually. And just wait. I want to keep my infamy as low as possible right now, so no one looks my way. Like, 0 is best, but I don't want to, like, constantly pause as soon as it hits 0 to look for a war to pick. Because at 0, the AI is very much unlikely to intervene, but if you even have, like, 1, AI might choose to to intervene in your wars like they did against me previously. Ah, steel tools. This is perfect. I was wondering what to build. We had so little options until now. Now we get to build steel tools. Let's take a look. How much steel do we need to produce? 1. Alright. So we're going to produce steel tools. That will handle all the steel production we need. Another iron. Mine, coal, wood, another bit more wood. Ooh, people want landed voting, and there's usually very little opposition to it. That's good. Bahrain wants to be our friend, but we don't need them. In fact, they're struggling very hard right now, so we don't want to help them. We're not the good guys in this story. At least not to the rest of the world. Just to our own people. We're good guys to our own people. Or we'll try. So let's see if we can get some people to be able to vote. Which will help the industrialists get a little bit more power. Because they are part of the landed class. Not as much as the aristocrats, but some is better than none. We could also go after Bukhara now, because we have Khiva as a vassal. We could just build a little bit of a wall buffer state against the Russians. Afghanistan's better though, because it has coal and lots of people to exploit. What? Sorry. Ooh. Not exploit. What do you mean? To enlighten and bring into our empire. Glorious empire. I'm not the bad guy. What are you talking about? No war crimes are being conducted here today. Low organization. I don't think that's really an issue when we have no navy. So we're going to ignore that. Perhaps we should invest in a navy though. It's just a small one, so we can start island hopping against nations that literally cannot fight back against us. How about that? We build ourselves a military shipyard and 5 ships. Right, we can't build it from there anymore, so we're just gonna recruit 5 frigates. Oh, no supply. Okay, well, we'll wait for that to pop up first. Ooh, we have a food industry. Oh, I don't think that's my product. I'm not producing it. The AI is producing it for me. That's good. Because he'll be part of my core territory soon. We really don't want our guy to... Okay, that's just the politician, not the ruler. So we can take that. Oh, he is very unpopular though. Ooh, that's bad. The popularity of your current ruler influences how much authority you have, and authority maxing is quite powerful, to say the least. Okay, we are still primarily constructing here, so we're going to cancel our road here. Social mobility. Let's get Baluchistan to catch up to the rest of the empire. Oh, look at that red on Baluchistan. Oops. We've left them behind a little bit. That's an accident. Honest mistake, I swear. We really don't need to import tools anymore. Does not appear we need sugar or wine. So we're gonna cancel those. Slaughterhouses. Okay. Anything to keep the meat production down low until we actually need meat for canning. That's when we actually want to start investing in meat. But before then, we want to keep it low so they don't produce too much, because otherwise the ranchers will invest way too hard. And we'll have a strong rural class, which is annoying to dethrone once they get their grips. They're kind of like the priesthood, which they're really sticky now. If you empower them, it's hard to depower them. Whereas the capitalist tends to cannibalize on themselves a little bit when you start going into publicly trading things, because it actually weakens their power rather than growing it if you put it on industries. It's a little strange like that. Okay, our steel is done. Let's upgrade to steel production. Oh, we actually have 4 tooling workshops. Be nice to produce a little bit of sulfur here. Let's do that. Oh, we have naval technology that we have no way to use. And let's conquer them. Alright. So, how do we want to do things? Steel shortage, impossible. Oh, we've been declared rivals. I don't think they're gonna stay rivals of me for long if I chop them in half. Oh dear god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Kerman Treaty Port. Oh dear. We actually have to fight tooth and nail for this now. Oh dear. Let me think. We want to... Oops. Dragoons is what we want. Are Dragoons better? I don't think Dragoons are better than line infantry for defensive value, so... It might be better to just build more line infantry. Remember, at the end of the day, we don't have to beat the Russians because they want Kerman Treaty Port, which is, well, far. As long as they don't get my capital, they'll be fine. That's a primary demand. Can I invite someone to help me out? Let's see. Transfer. Give them control of this for now. Actually, that's not the worst choice because it's left hand into right hand. This is sort of a left hand into right hand thing. Alrighty. That opens up a new front for me. I will want to build some military, actually. Let's put down 10 more here. And mobilize. We actually want to delay our mobilization until the last minute because that will delay their mobilization until the last minute, which is pretty funny. Especially because they're feeling confident. Oh, there it is. They're coming now. So we will match them. Our commander-in-chief will help them mobilize, raise all our conscripts, and march towards defense of the capital. In the meantime, we not only overwhelm them in numbers here, we also have superiority quality of soldiers. Yes, we have superior quality of soldiers. So we just want to pray that our brave boys will hold them off. There's not much left I can do. I can raise taxes to make the war less painful on me, but beyond that, there is little I can do. Let's cancel those trade routes. And sulfur is not going to be... we're going to produce barracks first. We don't need shipyards either, so we're going to just hold them off. As long as they don't get our capital or Kerman, we are okay, and we can just watch the war score tick down for them. We might need to import some guns from the Ottomans, though, because we are not producing enough domestically, which is rough. Let's queue up another one. Alright, Afghanistan has capitulated, but my front line up here is not doing so hot. I am running out of soldiers. Oh, hi. Welcome back, Jimmy. I can always expect to see you play that sound effect. Alright, we're gonna put everybody on Adam in defense and pray. Frankly speaking, just pray. I can lose a little bit of land, but we just need to stall and wait for them to capitulate. Their war support's high, and it will stay high. But it will tick down, and as long as we don't lose our capital, they will give up. It appears we are doing a-okay. The Russians are not exactly known for quality in their military, so... We have a moderate socialist party. Fronted by the landowners? Whoa! What in the world? Okay, I'm very wide awake now. What is this? Moderate socialist party led by the landowners. They've become the very thing they sworn to destroy. Wow. Okay, wow. Hey man. Let's see, I really, I don't know, let's make the industrialist more powerful. That's always good. Alright, we've taken one, we're gonna incorporate it. Reset the production. And also, let's see, what are these guys? Line infantry, upgrade them to line infantry. And then conscript a bit more since we got a new state. Line infantry is cheap. Line infantry is great for defense. The party can't afford to campaign, they should not be campaigning. Frankly speaking, I don't care for the rural folk, but they do have land reformers, but we don't really care, right? Yeah, we already have tenant farmers, so we don't need land reformers. We need our industrialists. So how's our control? They only have 1% control of Tabriz, so we are doing great. We are stalling the Russians. Though it is coming at quite the casualty. We're doing better than them, but we also have a much smaller army and population than they do. It's a good old age-old quality versus quantity issue right now. Waiting on this last one to upgrade, and we'll merge it with army number 2. We don't need to have that many generals anymore, so they will reinforce the army. There we go. Ooh, the organization is not doing so hot though. That might have been a slight miscalculation. Okay, we can afford to tax our people less hard, so we will do that. We just need to hold them off at the borders. We are not looking to take land back against the Russians right now. They have too many soldiers for us to beat in a straight fight right now. But we have just enough to stall them. Which is good news, because if the Ottomans backstab us, we can do the same thing. Oh, Armed Force wants to join the Moderate Socialist Party. Okay, well, off you go. I'm surprised the Industrialists didn't form their own party. They usually do, like some communication, industrial, something. They usually form something. Small arm is expensive. Yes, I know. We're working on it. The Russians have actually stopped trying to advance. They've decided they've thrown enough bodies at the meat grinder and have given up. So now it's just a matter of time. Let's see if we can set terms to white peace, and they are still a little bit off because they think they're way stronger than us. But they can't really leverage it because of the small front line. We're just gonna sit here and wait. And focus on our economy a little bit. Let's get a bit more bureaucracy going in Tabriz. One more administrative center. Better steel production technology is always welcome. How is the railways coming? We're almost at railways. In fact, how close are we? 8 months. How long is our queue? More than 8 months. Let us work on our motor industry. So they've made it so that motor industries don't inherently rely on railways to stay profitable anymore. You can just build one and upgrade to public trams and stuff, which will keep them afloat until you actually need railways, which is a pretty good change. Ooh, our friends here don't seem to have enough troops. Oh, that's fine. A little bit of damage won't hurt me. We're just gonna wait for them to slowly decide that this war wasn't worth the time and effort. It's costing me a lot. But I think the Afghanistan's worth it. A lot of people, it's good resources, everything I can use right now because it's considered a Persian core. Of course, we want to reintegrate Kalat now that I've given them the southern part of it. That's a later thing. We can worry about that later. For now, let's set our eyes towards Central Asia. Now that we have a truce with them, we can actually start going hard. Stealing the Central Asian miners from them. Let's see. It might be time to build another construction sector too. Let's build one more in Tabriz. We're just gonna keep building here until, well, we either run out of iron and coal or we run out of people. By then, the industrialists should be plenty powerful, and we can start working with other states. Look at these guys. Look at these fools. They're not even trying to push anymore. We're just staring at each other, taking pot shots. I wonder if they fly the banners of other countries, or is it just my flag? Seems to be just my flag, despite me having allies here. They really should make it so that if you have multiple nations here, they fly multiple flags in the camps. That'd be a cool change. Alright, the Russians are about to capitulate. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Their war desire is quite low. Conscripted 55% of their available conscriptions versus me at 100. Wait, no, they're only at 55%? Strange. Are they fighting another war now? Eh. And there is railway technology. Single era defining technology of the game. Let's see. Clothing. Do we not have dye workshops yet? We do. We're not producing enough clothes nonetheless. Interesting. Let's see if we can start exporting luxury clothes to other countries. Make it more profitable to export. So we can make it so that the market balance isn't so skewed. Sugar? Alright, sugar is a bit expensive. We're not really producing a lot of it right now. We don't really have a way to produce all of it, do we? We do have some sugar plantations here, but I tend to want to avoid building agriculture stuff until I already have a strong industrialist base. Alright. Let's go. Our infamy is low too, so we are ready to go for round 2 against some people. Let's see. Hands front. Front. Do we really need to have that many soldiers against Bukhara? Probably not. Their army does not look to be particularly big. Right? 21. Okay, it's kind of big. Okay, let's let these guys recover a bit. Train up their manpower. It's a bit slow for us to recover from that because we don't have enough officers. Fortunate, I know. We can also start investing in a navy because we have military. So let's give this guy something to play with, so he doesn't feel so lonely. Aside from the expansion of military, ooh, sweeteners, more sugar. Oof. Do we want to do this? It really does kind of crash my grain prices though, and fertilizer's on the way. It's coming. It's coming. Once we get fertilizer technology, I think we can start making sugar. There we go. Let's just swap the order of this since this constructs way faster. And we also need to... Do I have sulfur production? I do. Okay, let's go for paper production increase. We still don't need glass, so we're not going to worry about that. Should we invest in luxury furnitures? Not really. It's still equal, so clearly people selling luxury chairs to us is more than enough. Or actually, no, we just have our vassals making it. That's okay too. How is our military doing? Our military is recovering. Sort of. Manpower's a bit taking a while to recover. Oof. Training rate is not high. Yeah, we don't really have organized training. Homesteading would be nice, but I think the landowners might throw a hissy fit if I tried. And I am not about to get on their bad side over that. This, on the other hand, is -5. They'll try to oppose it. The armed forces love it, and I would too. 9% chance to pass it. That's difficult. Honestly, if I'm going to keep it at level 1, it's not too bad. I'll just keep it as law enforcement this way for now. We'll go for dedicated once I do plan on upping my law enforcement to higher levels, because then there will be a significant increase to their clout from that. Right now, 10% is not the worst. I'd rather reduce slave trade to maybe a 25% by freezing slave trade. I mean, for legacy slavery, ooh, there's some support for it too. Not a lot of fight against it either, so that would be great if I could do that. Legacy slavery would help me, well, prevent the worst. And that way we can let the other factions grow. Need more coal? Here's we don't need more coal. We're okay. Iron. Iron is cheap, as always. Wood is expensive, so we will build more wood. Tools. I always need more tools. Steel is doing fine. Right now I'm doing a lot of micromanaging because this is the early game and I just want to optimize it a little bit. But later on you'll commonly see me queue up like 10, 20 buildings of the same type at a time. It's not as efficient that way, but you know, it saves your mental health. Protects it from the oh my god, China. Whew. Bad day for China today. That's all I can say. Not a great day to be Chinese. Let's send my dude off over there to war. Oh man, I also have my friend here. So we're good. Doing great. Just building a small navy for myself so I can start having expeditions into, well, the rest of the world. Russia's exporting to us. I'll just suck up to them a little bit. Not a fan of them, but what can I do? They're gonna be a thorn in my back until I can actually beat them. What makes you think I want to be your friend? What makes you think you're worth being my friend? Let's see. And Osman Glue is still in charge, so it looks like they haven't exactly keeled over yet. I think it's just a matter of time. In the meantime, we are growing quite rapidly. We started off, what, is that 3 million GDP? We're almost at 8. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We're doing great. Conscriptable battalions. Wine is not a great thing to be producing in a, well, Muslim country, to say the least. There isn't much demand for it, unfortunately. Wine and liquor in general, just not really worth making. Maybe. See, food industries are best kept on the coast, in my opinion. Making food industries on the coast is good because, especially in iron provinces, because food will later on want fish, and fish is only found on the coast. Market price impact. There we go. That's a important technology for us. Oh, that's some Africans. Well, I don't think we have too many of them, so we're gonna unfortunately leave them behind until later on. We will try to push for multiculturalism, but that's unlikely to pass. Odds are the best we can do is maybe cultural exclusion. So we'll at least aim for that. That's a realistic goal we can aim for. Multicultural is up to luck, honestly. Especially as a country as backwards as we are. We have a lot of work to do to modernize. Oh, they have line infantry. Yeah, we have more line infantry there. Joke's on you. We have more. But that just tells me I should probably invest in cannons for an offensive battle. They're like 2 cannons? Start pushing my way through Africa. Somali is Arab speaking. I am not Arab speaking though. I am not Arab speaking, right? I am. Yeah. That is unfortunate. If I was Egyptian, on the other hand. Turkish. Turkish culture is kind of weak. They don't really cover much. So it's pretty bog standard Turkish. Let's see. Oh, wow, why is this? Oh, I'm taking so long to replenish. We should build more canned food. How much do we expect to get for 65? Okay, we don't need more. Canned food is nice, but not good enough. We'll build another steel mill. Start investing in public trams. We'll make engines cost something. And then we can build railways. I think we might need to build a railway here, actually. Yeah, we do. So we'll do that right now. Put in a passenger car. What do you mean by we're not producing man at wars? Wait, it's right here. Come on. Hire them. I built this. It's waiting for you. We are waiting for you to use this. We want cannons. Cannons really don't give us too much. Mobile artillery, on the other hand, would be a significant boon to our offensive capabilities. Maybe we can wait for that to happen before we start making artillery. It will self-research in just over a year. In terms of tier 2 tech, baking powder is a nice to have. But once again, I'm not too excited about it. I think I'd rather focus on education. Romanticism, medical degree, these are all great technologies to have. We need to take colonization to finish the tier 1s. And then we can work on central archives. There's minting, which is well, more money the more money you have. A win more button, to say the least. And then... and we want wood. In terms of hard difference, there is textile mills. We could make some, but I don't really want to. Just... I'd rather focus on heavy industry. What if given the opportunity? Heavy industry is a bit more cash money. Let's see. We can also produce a bit more coal. Iron is still doing fine, but maybe we want to keep the prices cheap, so we're going to build another one. Wood is getting expensive overall, so it might not be a bad idea to start building up other states using wood as a starting point. Oh, we have the free trade party. There we go. The industrialists are finally powerful enough. Oman is trying to reconcile with us. Do we want that? Not really. Their lands are a bit worthless though, so maybe we'll just ignore that for now. As of right now, our goal is to consolidate our empire into a solid entity rather than having fractious states. So we want to reduce the autonomy now that our military has... Ah, they've caved in. Perfect. We got lucky there. It's a 42% chance. And do we want to annex? It does reduce the amount of... Annexing them would be nice, but would increase the amount of people who aren't actually accepted in our empire. Turkmen... I don't think it's the play right now to annex them. Crucial state is still a protectorate of the British. Oman people are just one state. What if... I don't think I could navally invade them, unfortunately, but these guys are... Let me declare an interest in Arabia, and we can start pushing our way south. Grab all the oil, take all the oil states. We're gonna have unlimited oil. We're gonna be selling it to people. Alright. Just waiting on fertilizer, really. Once we get fertilizer, we can... It's not so bad to have farms. Might be time for me to start pivoting into making luxury goods. Speaking of luxury goods, own China. How is the lead production? Glass is still stupid cheap. Where is our glass? Sistan and Khorasan. You guys have coal? Lead? No, wow, none of you guys have lead. Where can we produce lead? In the capital. Ooh, wait. Some places actually don't have a lot of infrastructure left. Let's work on that. Let's rectify these. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, Still not a lot of chance. There's a push. I think by next election. Ooh. Who are you? Why don't we weaken the power of the landowners by taking away their allies? Slave trade. Oh, petite bourgeoisie. Landed voting. Intelligentsia is the faction I think I want to promote the most right now because they are the ones with the liberal agenda. Okay, let's take a look at what we can make in our capital. These guys still have a lot of... Oh, they're just sucking up all our people. My population is just migrating. Alright, let's get some jobs in our capital so we don't depopulate it. Iron, coal, we can build a workshop here. Steel mill, the standard. Just start making a lot of wood. 2, 3. Well, not a lot because Persia, actually, one of the biggest weaknesses we have geographically is we don't have wood. There's really not a lot of wood here. There's some in the north, but just that. So that's another reason why Africa's important to us. Africa tends to have a decent amount of wood. Or maybe, well, it's more wood than I would have otherwise. Arena Kingdom. Arena Kingdom is a great place for coal and rubber. So we want that also. I think East Africa is what I want, so that will put me in conflict with the British eventually, since they tend to snipe Kenya. We will move this up. There we go, we're doing great. Let's reevaluate our taxes. See what can make us more money. Currently we still have the best, so... Oligarchy. Really not interested in that, thank you very much. Oh, our admiral died. That's a little awkward. Okay, well. Yes. A new admiral. Righty. These guys are so small. Why do they all have artillery foundries? That's a little What are you guys doing? You don't even have a military. What is happening here? A little suspicious, don't you think? A lot of sulfur there. I don't think I lack sulfur though. Wow, these guys have really just built up whatever the heck they wanted. I'm just gonna conquer the state for whopping 5 increment and build a new army. Move. 3 guys. Hire a new general? Why are y'all royalist? I really don't like any of my choices right now. Begin damaging relationship. I will recruit you for lack of better choice. I don't really want to have a royalist military in the future, but it's still better having the, well, political power split between 2 factions rather than 1. If conservatives split between 2 factions, then I can play them off against each other. But if they're all in the same faction, it's just an annoying monolith to try to get through. Let's build a lead mine somewhere. How about here? In the capital. as the third Persian Navy. The first Persian Navy and the third Persian Army. Rockets. There we go. And there is nothing they can do to stop us. Ooh, we can do extra supplies for all my military. Wonderful. Let's feed the boys. It's important to feed the boys. Want to make sure our boys are well fed and well paid. Baluchistan is, I believe, a place I want to. Maybe not. We are discriminated, unfortunately. And I don't have a lot of excess capacity to deal with rebels right now. Alright, let's dispatch to 3 into... just to balance out the numbers a little bit. What are you guys doing? Oh no, are we just waiting for the... okay, well. Groceries are expensive. Except for in Sistan. Our market price impact is at 70%. We can go up to 85 once, well, interventionism is passed. But that requires these guys to get a moving. Come on. So let's see what other ways we can improve our industrialists. We want to go for privately owned where we can. Let's see, food industry is not doing so hot here. Despite it looking expensive, it is actually not where we want to be. Wheat is doing alright, but that's only because the Russians are propping it up. Wood is something we can produce more of also, but I think I'm already doing that. No, we don't want to join the Russian Custom Union, because that means we can't actually annex our vassals right now. There's a current glitch where you can't, well, annex your vassals if you're in a custom union, because truce and whatever. It's a little weird. Oh my god, China, what the heck? Oh my. Okay. China. Huh. What's happening in China? I think China will become like more developed because of this, or less developed? Oh. That's a lot of Protestant people down south. Alrighty. Landed voting. National Guard is a law that some people want. Just nice. In case of an emergency, I can conscript more troops. So let's pass this law. Makes my armed force happy too, which means they fight harder. But I don't find it to be special outside of that. Once you don't really worry about military, like once you've grown to a size where military is not an issue, armed guards kind of loses its strength. In which case you either want to upgrade to secret police or guaranteed liberties for better domestic control. Alright, let's set production here. What is happening here? And we will change the headquarters of the 3rd Persian Army to Arabia. And we will use this army to just push our campaign towards throughout Yemen. We will unify Yemen with... Tooling workshop is kind of dumb, to say the least here. Oh my, it's a lot of turmoil. How's my infamy? Down to 0. Oh, that weakens industrialists. That's not good. Anyways, let's pump in more. guys. We're gonna try to snap up all of the Arabian Peninsula. Eventually. We're gonna start with the ones that have no military to oppose us, since that's the obvious move. Unify this province. Split states. Oh, we can't actually fully unify all of it, but we can take most of it. Hejaz is under the protection of the Egyptians, who are quite formidable. So until... Oh, what's happening here? They haven't fought yet, that's surprising. You'd think that the Ottomans and the Egyptians would be fighting, but... Hey. I'm gonna bring my ships back home to save on cost and reduce attrition. Is the lead mine coming along? The lead mine is very far down the list. We do want to upgrade that to this, though. Okay. And we've already won. Sort of a given since they have no military, but we will need to delete some buildings, like whatever this is. We have one guy making a fraction of a cannon. Use this to get prestige. Prestige is good. We are just a little bit off the threshold for being a major power. We need to be recognized as a regional power or unrecognized major power before we can start banging around doors to say, hey, recognize us, please. So we're gonna slowly pump up our prestige and our GDP. It's climbing. Our education is unfortunately stalling out, and it probably will stay that way, unfortunately. Because I will not be increasing the level of our education until I can get rid of state religion. Otherwise, the church will just be a little too cranky. Actually, no. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. And I will just try to play off of that. It's just... I've tried leveling up education to like level 3, and I literally could not depose the church after that. It's just like, oh, they're so powerful. They have unlimited power. Alright, another part of Yemen has been acquired. Another artillery foundry to delete. Not sure about this. I'm just gonna... Hey... Oh, we have a lot of ports queued up in Yemen. Is that really a need? I'm gonna damage relationship with both these guys, the little guys, and keep bullying them. Ooh, fertilizer plant though. Ooh. That's something we want. And I don't have yet. I'm a little bit off of it. I want that. Alright. So, which one? This guy has a massive military. Wow. We're not... Alright, let's go for Lahej first. I'll just unite the Yemen people for them. They are Shiites, so it does make it a little less bad, I think. A little less discrimination from me. Yeah, so Shiite religion is spread around here, which means it's less converting to do to try to get these people to be accepted. I will need to bring a bigger army. Let's see how big your army is. Line infantry, 2 lancers. So we will rebase the second Persian army to Arabia also for future conquest. And we will use the third Persian army to springboard into Africa. We're almost there. Let's mobilize. And 7 days of travel time. And the war's over because they couldn't bring any guys. They have a grand total of 50,000 population, 82,000 population. That's rough. So there's about 1 million people in this. Ooh. That's about to become part of Britain soon. That's a... I shiver at that thought. Ew. Let's avoid that topic. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, there's the secession I was worried about. Luckily, I have kept nothing of value here, so we'll just come back and beat them all up once this war's over. Like, why are you so angry? I'm only uniting your people for you. I promise. I promise to treat you guys nicely. But they don't want to be treated nicely, I guess. They want to be oppressed. They like it hard. I like the pain. Propose with peace first. So it's just easier to deal with this. Oh no, the Trucial uprising of 0 military. I'm so scared. Consider me utterly terrified. Wait. Really? Crucial what? Britain definitely. Oh. I do not want to become their protectorate. That's gross. Because extricating myself from the British Empire market is always a pain in the ass. Alrighty, even I can't even mobilize any conscripts. They just don't have the people. Alright. Let's tax these guys a little bit more, I guess. And these guys too. Let's plan a naval invasion of the Trucial coast with the army. And ready to go. We're just slowly building away and trying to pump our GDP a little bit higher. We're almost at $1 per person. £1 per person, if you would prefer it that way. Almost there. Just a little bit more. Alright, let's see if we can produce some fish. Seems to be some demand for fishes. Fars has a lot of population, so we'll just build some more fish here. And we have retaken the land, which means they're not likely to rebel anytime in the future. And this is part of the reason why I'm not a fan of what's happening here. Okay, that's not an issue for me. Maybe I can help them out for an obligation though. Turn me a state. Wow, diplomatic tax. Ew, I don't want that. I can't take any offensive actions against the Russians. For now. I was hoping to bribe them with, hey, you wanna give me some land in exchange for, I don't know, anything? What's happening here? Who do we want to win? miss that speech, don't we? Ayo, a royalist in charge again. That's a coalition and a half. Fertilizer has been discovered though, so that's great. Oh. Let's get to making some fertilizer. If I remember correctly, sulfur is only being produced down here, so we're gonna make some fertilizer down here. Sulfur. We're gonna cancel that building. And start using fertilizers. Reset this, incorporate this. Oh, they deleted one of their ports. Wonder why they did that. Now they have no market access. That's a shame for them. That's not really a problem for me though. Let's take a look at infamy. Let us demand them to return the state. Oh, that does give me an added benefit where I get to reduce the infamy. Okay, station right here. Fertilizer shortage. Oh no. Just buy some from the Russians. Problem solved. Carnivore shortage. Come on, just produce some over here. Are we having like worker issue? Do we just not have enough people? What happened? We weren't having a shortage until just now. Moderate socialist. Ooh, a new guy here. Are there any laws I can pass? I think I will risk it. It's just such a huge boon to move to interventionism. Ay, 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 what is this? Well, joke's on you? You have no land border, France? Like, this war is gonna be over before you even deploy anybody to me. Uh-huh. Huh? For an obligation, France is ruining their relationship with me. Oh, okay. If you want to throw hands, France, we'll throw hands. You'll be the first European I win in a war against, even if it's not directly. Like, I have enough military to hold off any naval invasion they throw at me, so I'm okay. Alright, let's see. First Persian army. Let's go. You don't need any more dragoons? Let's see, let's conscript more line infantry. Well, set up conscription for more line infantry just in case. But we certainly don't need dragoons. Let's up the tax rate because, bam, this war is expensive. What if we set him to raid convoys and deploy to Lucino? Hehehe. Persian pirates going off to South Africa to cut off the French supply lines. Oh no, they're sinking my convoys. How dare. Might actually get interventionism. That's pretty good. I didn't think much of it. I thought it was a pretty low chance, but that's pretty good. Huh? Where is army? Hello, friends. Please. Hello. We literally have more stats. Why are we losing? We literally have more stats. And the numbers are comparable. Why are we losing? Of course you lost a naval battle, Kalat. You have one ship, what are you doing? The way to win this war is not through an offense. Alright. Oh, we won. Ha! Ah, France. How does it feel to win your battles but still lose the war? How does it feel, old man? We're gonna delete the army here. Or maybe not. I don't know what's happening. That's strange. Oh, there it is. There's the army. It's gonna be like, we're gonna delete this army. And there we go. We don't want these guys around. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's another one. We really don't benefit from them having any form of military here, because that means if they do rebel, they cause problems. Whereas if they have no military, then we can just take back the land easy, because they can't conscript fast and then we can just throw soldiers at them. Until this place is fully pacified, we don't want to build soldiers here. On the other hand, fertilizer plant. I would cancel importing fertilizer. And cancel the small arms. Support domestic homegrown military weaponry. More? France is now cooperative with me. I'm afraid you've burned that boat, good sir. Ship has sailed. Do I get land access here? No. It's just right there though. A hop, skip, and a jump. That's a shame. Alright, bone China is a thing. How is paper looking? Mildly more expensive. That's okay. We're gonna make it cheap. Does Yemen need more government? Taxation capacity? We can have one as a treat. Furniture. Sewing machines from mechanized workshop might be a technology we want to work into. It's coming. Cut through at least some of that red tape. Come on. This is huge. If I pass this law, my rate of industrialization will go up rapidly. How's my population demographics looking? Ooh, 57% peasants, 11% slaves, still not very industrialized. We can work on that. Let's add another, let's see. Just build one here, build a railway here, and queue both up. How is education looking? I think we can start promoting social mobility here, promote it here, and here, and here. Let us do some violent suppression of these people so we can construct without them trying to, well, I'm trying to make your lives better. If you're writing so hard, I can't. So we can fix that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Let me know if something explodes on my stream. Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm back. It seems that the church will be very angry at me in about 10 days. Well, 8 now. That's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Because I've been ignoring them. Honestly, what do I build here? All they have is coal and wood and a lot of random stuff. Maybe this is the place I build my textile industry. There's silk, there's cotton here. Western Afghanistan is good for textiles, so maybe we do that. We'll prioritize non-luxury clothings and just feed the market with it. The Persian people will be supplied from Western Afghanistan. Wow. My money keeps going up. Let's build a little bit of industry here. That's gonna be a little bit expensive. Okay. You say so, game. How is road maintenance doing? We want another railway. We need another railway. Stop taxing this way and start looking into taxing this and this. There we go. We have balanced our budget once again. Empiricism has been unlocked, which means we can get more education going. Which means we, once again, will need to build a couple more buildings to, let's see, what's 100? Ooh, only 3 then. Alright, let's build one here. There we go. Just trying to reduce start with the unrealized tax reduction. And then Oman. Let's reduce the autonomy and we'll accept. Afghanistan, we will make a tributary. I believe there is no real Persian influence here, so we will make that a tributary. Kokand also is interesting. Maybe we improve our relationship with the Russians. But Russia has claims on that, and I don't. Maybe that's why we take it from them first. We snipe it from them. Make them a tributary. If the Russians join them, I think I just back down. As long as they're not taking anything bad from me. Otherwise, I'm stuck in a long defensive war. That's just really not worth it. I'd rather pay the war reparations to them. So let's hope they don't ask for too much. Okay. There does not seem to be any major upgrades coming along my way. Let me just take a look around. Oh, whatever happened to the music? It's dead. Okay, well, that's fine. They'll come back, I'm sure. My navy's kind of expensive, though. Despite only being 5, it's so expensive. Oh. Right. They still haven't mobilized their military. That's funny. Alright. Let us send our boys. A bit of a march. We're gonna speed it up a little bit again. Let's just get that 10% boost. We're almost there. We can afford this. There we go, the music's back. Oh my goodness, Britain. Hello, Britain. Let's improve my relationship with Britain. These guys are not mobilized properly. Ooh. That's not gonna end well for them. Oh, I've got funny little straw hats. They're actually peasants with their straw hats. Alright. The question is, does my money run out first? Oh, there it is. Let's increase my tax rate a little bit. I really do not want to take any loans whatsoever as an unrecognized nation. Once again, the tax interest rate is bad. We can go for per capita taxation. There is quite a push for it, but really only the industrialists are in enough position of a power to try to ask for it to happen. There it is, we're making money. Industrialists will gradually become more powerful now that we've passed interventionism. As we spend more, they make more. What's happening here? Are we not winning? No battles. Hey! That's whoops. I completely forgot about that. I just gave them time to mobilize. That is so awkward. The war would have been over already. Whoops. Now I'm taking more casualties because I forgot to tell the guys to go attack. They've just been patiently waiting, staring at each other. That's a little embarrassing. Alright, let's go for this. Oh, right. So our market price impact is now at 85%, which is a good number because it means things we sell actually reflects their market price for the most part. Artillery foundry. I do believe we have a couple, right? Nope, never mind. I take that back. We have none. Alright, this war's still going swimmingly despite my early setbacks of forgetting to tell them to actually attack. Oops. I think now would be... Yeah, after queuing up some society technology, it'd be good to invest in general staff and percussion caps. So I can get skirmish infantry, which is my next big military upgrade. Alright, we're doing great. The war is going swimmingly. Population growth really isn't that important for me because I plan on conquering most of the people. Ottoman Empire wants a trade agreement with us. I will take it. Oh, I do want to beat them up eventually. Interfering in my wars. For now, I don't think I win against them. I stalemate against them. They can't beat me anymore, but I can't win against them either. So it's better to have them as a friend than an enemy. Alright, we're gonna reduce the amount of things we tax. This is good. Thinking it may be wise to pay these guys a little bit less. Hehe. Or actually no, I do want to pay them more. I can afford it. How's my infamy looking? 1.3. So we'll just make you a tributary. Nice. That way all my buffer states here are tributary states. We can afford one more construction sector after this war, but before that, maybe we build another railway again. Let's add a war reparation so they're more willing to back down. Saves me some time of actually mobilizing and going to war. Government administration. Healthcare. Oh, it rifled me. Can I humiliate them? I can humiliate them. Claim. Alright. Now let's make that primary. You gonna back down or what? Sending in the boys if you don't. I'm sending in the boys. Alright. You asked for this fight. We're giving you that fight. How much? Can we... Probably a decent amount, actually. Go for like 5 textile mills. Look at that. We're demolishing them despite being lost. This guy's not a very good general. My man is not a very good general. Neither is his heir. But it's okay. Per capita with a 26% chance. Let's try it. We don't need to please the landowners. We just need to keep them happy enough. Of the extra tax rate, we can invest a lot more in everything from... Ooh, that would be a good time to start investing in universities now that my investment pool can't really keep up with... Wait, no, investment pool just spiked. What happened? That shouldn't happen. But now that investment pool is barely breaking even, now's a good time to start investing in universities so I can get technologies faster. Okay. Since I like to invest what difference I have between my regular income in investment pool into military, government, spending, that kind of stuff into, well, education and stuff. So university, let's see. Wow, our intelligentsia really don't have a power base. That's kind of awkward. Oh yeah, both of these hurt. Well, we have money. I'm gonna take the tax cut. Why do we have a lot of population still? Tabriz still has a lot of population. We can also make University of Afghanistan. let's put the university here because I have a lot of people here, and textile mills alone won't employ everybody. $5? It's quite expensive to put 5 up right now with my current income. Put 1 for now. And then we'll build our way up to more. Especially since we have a lot of things queued up. And I also want 1 more construction sector on top of everything. And let's put that to the top. What's this? Hunt down the bandits. Oh, I failed. It's most unfortunate. I'm trying my best here, game. Why would you... Come on, we just want a little bit more equal of taxation. It's actually pretty nice, but... Oh, I clicked that too late. Oops. Paper is expensive again. Wow. Are you buying all my paper up? What's happening here? Alright, one more. Come on. Let's see. We can build a lot, actually, with the amount of money we have. Let us build 1 more construction sector. It's an addiction, I'm telling you. Construction sector is an addiction. 1 more. 1 more. And another. Oh, canneries. Here they come. Lead. Glass is really not needed right now. Oh, we can do bone China if we do that, so... Eh. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, lead is stupid expensive. Uh-oh. Let's buy some from the British. No, the French. The French have a lot of cheap lead. Yeah, you guys can just produce lead for me. What are you guys doing? Oh, nitroglycerin too. Ooh. I completely forgot about explosives. We're gonna need a lot of those, so... Fires. Alright, explosives factory. And we need the ammonium process. Okay, there we go. How much explosives do we need actually? As let's see, 80 per. And 50 here, probably another 65. Okay, so 2 should be enough. Oh, look at that. So much construction queued up. Okay. Oh, the British and the Russians are rivals. We're almost at per capita. That means I can actually mass invest in universities. Still building more government administration buildings so I can actually afford better education for my people. Per capita taxation has fared poorly in public debates. Not like this. No. Please. I need you. I need the tax money. Oh. Porcelain's worth more than... Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Which one of you is not fully employing their people? There we go. 65. How's the education looking? Oh, I'm trying. We have social mobility I turned on, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So, just a combination of carrot and the stick right now. Educate them so they can take better jobs, and the stick to beat those who don't. Baroda, we really don't care about the Indian sub-region, do we? Like, India's... I mean, that's a lot of population there, though. Damn. But... I don't really want it. Maybe I'll take, like, Pashtunistan. Pashtunistan. But, since that's part of the Persian strategic region... we can take Persia. And then we pretty much unified the region. It's not letting me click. There we go. In fact, we have a nice buffer zone in Central Asia also. Why is France declaring an interest here? Like, what? Come on, I'm a strong, unified state capable of defending my coast. You've got nothing on me. Oh, here comes the artist. We've discovered art, guys. Here comes the artist. Oh, yes! Tax rate! Oh, look at that double! Whoa! Whoa, that's so much money. The tax rate is huge. Let's go. Feels great. I have so much money to spend now. Wow. Maybe too much. Let's move the university up a little bit since we have so much money to spend. Goodbye, church. Can't please you every time. 14 million. Wow, my GDP is climbing. How's my infamy? It's back down to 0, so I should look for places to snipe some. What if I damaged my relationship with you? Declare interest in Ethiopia and let's see. Ned? Nejedi? How do you pronounce this? Nejedi. I don't know. Let's see. Do I really want more desert? Desert doesn't seem very appealing as a land, eh? This conquering desert. Maybe get some fish here. There's some fish here. But, like, eh. What if I make you my tributary? 1% chance they accept. Take it. Oh! We lost the dice roll, guys. 1 in 100 chance and we failed. Unfortunate. What shall I ever do? Oh no. Let's take a look at the military. Completely useless and cannot stop me. Alright. But it wouldn't hurt for me to transfer a bit more. 1, 2 to the 3rd Army just to guarantee their success. To run into an issue where I'm not constructing fast enough and my treasury is going to fill up faster than I can construct my universities. Ha. But we're just going to build a butt ton of universities. I mean, expanding my military would be good, I guess, right about now. Build some military here. Expand my navy a little bit. Just a teensy bit as a treat. So I can take on more adventurous overseas projects, more ambitious ones. How is the intelligentsia doing? Mostly in triples. Gonna navally invade from here with these guys. Let's go. Such an easy war. Engines are expensive. Oh. Don't mind if I just build another one. Or the game can just build another one for me. Okay, yeah. The capitalists can start investing in stuff they need. Oh, like all the art academies. Like I said, here comes the artist. Here comes the artist. They are proudly announcing their entrance. Oh, once again we have stockpiled gold. Yikes. Let me just stop taxing for a second. Consumption tax. What do you guys eat? Opium? You know what? You guys shouldn't be eating that much opium anyways. It's bad for your health. We'll keep taxing opium. Opium's bad for your health, people. They're a tributary now? Perfect. Oh, I have so many tributaries. Formation cannot reach HQ. Oh. They're lost. Actually, they're fine. Stay there. Inefficient agriculture. Sure. Look at this. Education coming. Wow. 1.5. Oh, it hurts my soul a little bit. We are getting dialectics, aren't we? Oh, we are not yet getting dialectics. Alright, let's cue that up then. Maybe realism for better art. We're gonna do art, we might as well get good at art. What's happening here? They're kind of just beating each other up. Who do you think has the best chances of winning? Like, how does this work? You just beat each other up? Unify Ethiopia. Unify Ethiopia. They all want to unify Ethiopia, so what if I get one of them to be my tributary and then annex them afterwards? Oh. It's been exiled by the Heavenly Kingdom. How's their GDP doing? It's actually growing. Wow. They're rebounding from their disaster of a civil war. About time, I suppose. Alright, how's my universities looking? Academics academicing? Are you guys learning? Are you learning? Bro. Syphilis. That's nasty, bro. Mine has the philosophy if she moves. If she breathes. If she breathes. I am not burning a bounty faster than my GDP is growing. The Imperial Core is wealthy and educated, but it seems like my vassals aren't doing quite so hot. Is Yemen incorporated? Wow, Yemen's fully incorporated already. That was faster than expected. This guy has like no education. Defend the borders, Isaac. Do I want this land? Somaliland. Somaliland, Somaliland. Somali pirates. If I conquer this state. Can't conquer this state. What if I conquer this state? 5.8. Alright, 5.8. We will conquer our way here, which will reduce our relationship with Isaac. And we can conquer our way down from that. Correct. The Horn of Africa will be ours. And once we get the Horn of Africa, I plan on taking on Madagascar. First real challenge as a colonizer. We're gonna need a bigger navy for that. Good thing we're working on it. We're gonna need a much bigger navy than that, though. They have quite a bit of troops. Maybe I take a treaty port too on top of trying to puppet them. Oh. Britain? Britain? Please no. Belligerent wants to own. Oh no. Oh. Well. That's not good. Well, I don't lose against them in offensive war, but I don't win against them in an offensive war either. So if they interfere in places, that's really rough for me. These two are my buffer states in the British market. British are Being the historical jerks they are now. Okay, well. That's gonna make my dreams of uniting the Middle East a little bit more difficult. On that note, I'm gonna get some more tea. I will be back. Apologize for taking so many breaks. Alright, the tea has been acquired. And the war is going. Ooh, hot. 1.3. We're getting there. Slowly we're clawing our way to relevancy. We are so close, we can taste it. Oh no, we are so close. We are just behind the Japanese in pretty much all metrics. Except for standard of living. Our people are living it up compared to them. Oh, munition plants. Oh, the British are in trouble next time they come knocking. Oh, maybe not. Might take a while. We are nowhere near general staff actually, but soon. I believe. I have faith in my people. Or maybe I have more faith in the fact that I've built universities. Haha. Need more universities to start spending that money. That sweet tributary money is funding my education. How much is this costing me? Only 3K? Wow, these guys are cheap to employ. Oh. Why don't we just set it to 20? Do I have enough railway infrastructure capacity? That's the main thing I'm worried about. I think we can cancel road maintenance here. We're not really building in Tabriz much right now. So for the most part, we'll just cancel that. They've done their job to kickstart our industrialization process. But it's time to spread the wealth to the rest of the people. How much longer till they keel over? Just a little bit. Lose like what, 10 a month? 15. Wow, 15. Okay, that's fast. All right. Harar here is looking quite beefy. Can I tributize them after? I think that's my goal. Tributary them, let them conquer the rest of Ethiopia and annex them. What a beautiful story. And then I'll have my own slice of Africa. What's happening here? Let's reset production, incorporate the state. Probably take me 20 years. Yep, I don't have any cultural relevancy to Africa, unfortunately. My people do not relate. Is it time to produce some? All right. Make tributary. I'm kind of scared though that the British will intervene in my war. What's happening here? I don't want pacifism. What kind of coward talk is that? Britain is currently at war with some Indian state, so maybe I can sneak another war in. Let's keep improving, refreshing my relationship with France, Russia. Might be time to start improving relationship with France also. So we're gonna cancel that. Station you in the Horn of Africa. Ah, mechanized workshops. Look at this, so many things I can improve. So much more money, too. Wow. Actually, that's a lot of money. Maybe we go produce some luxury clothes again. Let's see, we're gonna cancel that. I'm gonna sort by goods. Currently we're exporting a lot of that. I want to keep this to protect domestic supply. Tools also. Later on, oh, we want to export. We want to export these. Military weapons are best to be export once you have a steady supply of them domestically, because it keeps up the prices when you're in peace. Which helps prevent too much swinging in your economy between wars. Oh dear. I forgot to assign a general. Alright. He'll do. Oh dear. Mobilize. Let's see how many other mobilization options I have. Not quite much. Oh, we're finally losing money. We're finally losing money on the lowest tax rate. That's how much wealth we have. Let's improve that edumacation. Oh, our taxation is fixed, unfortunately, but it's fine. We have a lot of things queued up. How goes investment pool? It is still tanking, so we're gonna avoid constructing more stuff. Or avoid more construction. Need more GDP for that, it seems. But the industrialists are stalling out. We'll bolster these two factions. Hopefully it will help them grow just a bit faster. Which will dethrone the landowners. And once we dethrone the landowners, we can reduce slave trade, which will further dethrone the landowners. Oh, we can move towards wealth voting, and no one's opposing us. Don't mind if I do. Just get a little bit more people eligible to vote. Alright, we're making great progress. Once we've subjugated them, they can use our guns to subjugate the rest of Ethiopia. Aren't I nice? I'm a nice person. Oh, we have mobile artillery. We should look into investing. Making some. Colonization's a little weird because I'm always behind on tech. So it's not really worth investing in colonizing. I'd rather just steal the already established populations. I'm gonna say, yep, this is my land now. Planting a flag. I mean, that's what colonizing is, but these people can't even resist. Whereas these can. But I have guns and I don't have enough flags, so I guess that works. Force them to fly my flags. Oh boy, what is this? Why is the army splitting like this? Oh boy. Okay. Should be fine. We'll be fine. Probably. How are you struggling so hard to gain? Okay. Workforce. I really need the intelligentsia to gain some relevancy so I can pass some of the more nicer laws. Even racial segregation would be a big boon to my economy, because I can finally incorporate all these vassals up here and have 100% utilization of them. Housing speech. I'd say we're winning this war quite handily. On the downside, it appears we might need to call in reinforcements from the capital to hold off the fact that they split their battlefield in two. Are you part of Ethiopia? He is part of the unified Ethiopia faction. Strategic region. The Ethiopian strategic region. We're winning pretty hard. I think they might just give up now. Nope. Never mind. One more. One more month. France started to improve relationship with me. Nice. Alright, these guys are part of my market. I have a very big market now, actually. My market's pretty significant. Not to mention, I'm not really a pushover anymore with my military. I think in my case, I want to go for reinforced concrete. I don't know if oil is that useful for me, other than getting cars. Cars are nice. Cars are nice. But maybe go for electricity first. Electricity is great. Oh, there's also fertilizer. Ooh, there's so many nice technologies to grab. This money I'm making. What is happening? Oh, let's build another construction sector, I guess. What's the cheapest place I can put it in? Tabriz? I'll go figure, but I feel like I want Western Afghanistan to be developed more because I have a lot of universities to be built there. Allies. Sure. Anything to improve my democratic institutions. Shot him. Military transfer of power. I am so close to pushing them into relevancy. Just a little bit more. Let's see. Bureaucracy is fine because I'm not passing anything else that would consume bureaucracy, and I am also about to unlock Central Archive soon. So bureaucracy is good to go. Mostly just looking to get more innovation, which comes from universities. Luckily, I have a huge amount of them queued up. It might be okay for me to build one more. It's truly like one more shot. I can down one more shot. I'm not drunk yet. One more. And another. Oh, education level 2. Let's go. The church, a little bit more powerful. Oh no. We win some, we lose some. Explosive factory is finally coming along though. Woohoo, this is exciting. Where is all my... oh, that's why. These guys have a decent amount of farmland too, so I'm surprised they're not really attracting more population. Alright, my, ooh. Imposing. What does imposing do for me? That's kind of lame. Sorry, not just kind of lame, that's really lame. Like, that's super lame. Man, can I tell this guy to abdicate the throne or something? Oh god, your child's even worse. He's a slaver. Oh, I think it's time to chop some heads and go on the French Revolution route of removing... Oh, okay. That's not happening. There is very little support. Everybody loves the monarchy, apparently. That is unfortunate. I really want to get rid of the monarchy right now. Well, I'll have to do. Embargoing France? Oh, but France likes me. Nobody likes the British. Oh, the French are very notorious. Is the Prussians not Germanying? Oh, well, Hanover still being... Okay, well. I guess Germany is not happening this time around. Well, I guess it's for the best. Otherwise, I'll see France and Germany just stuck in a war forever. How am I still making money? I am barely taxing you guys. Jeez. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You say so, game. Are we making any explosives whatsoever in this game? No, none whatsoever. I am so behind on technology. I wish I could go faster. There's so many things I want. Alright, it's been so far about just over 30 years. We're 1/3 of the way through the game. And let's take a look at our progress. We've gone from Persia to Persia plus whatever this is. And a little bit of colonies. We've done a little bit of imperializing as a treat. Our navy is en route. There will be some expansions to it. And once that happens, we can conquer Madagascar. Well, probably vassalize them first, then conquer. Waiting for infamy to tick down a little bit. I'm gonna stop damaging relationships with Oman to save some. Anyone rivaling me? Just Afghanistan. Afghanistan's my rival and my tributary. That's interesting. Conciliatory. The man, I think they failed their reforms, right? I don't know what's happening here. Unrecognized, yeah, they're no longer considered a recognized power. They failed their reforms. In fact, they're so uneducated. I am twice as educated as they are. Rest in peace, the Ottoman Empire. Doomed to irrelevancy, this game. Oh, Russia. What did you do, Russia? Oh, it's not even Russia's fault. France is just going crazy. France is just going crazy. Wow, it's a world war. It's France and Russia versus Britain and US. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Britain and US is a stronger combination. But, hey. Okay, we've passed wealth voting. Should be interesting to see how the next election goes. Can we get rid of local police force for dedicated anytime soon? Oh, landowners have finally dropped below the church or Alima. That's pretty good. Social security, poor laws. That sounds expensive. We can afford expensive though. Definitely don't want healthcare right now. It's just, it gives too much power to the church. Alright, let's further antagonize the landowners just a little bit. Rivalry broken. Oh, Afghanistan is no longer relevant. Oh, they're loyal. We can reduce their autonomy. Wonderful. How about you? Can we reduce your autonomy? Wonderful. Ah, more taxes. We love to see it. How about you? Or you? More taxes is great. How do I spend these taxes, though? That's the question. Oh, naval bases thankfully construct fast. Oh, that's gonna cost a lot in... What? What? What's happening? Why is no one working in here? Where did everyone go? Where did everyone go? Where'd y'all go? People just like, yep, nope, we're out. We'd rather be we'd rather be sailors than build the ships for the sailors. Man of wars are expensive. Of course they are. Because we're barely producing it. Wonder if we can just sell some. There's really no one who can buy it. It's gonna cost me money to sell it. That's unfortunate. We are stockpiling gold again, aren't we? Ay, 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 ay. Why are things like this? Let's promote this guy. It's gonna cost a little bit of money, but that's okay. We have money, and that's the only thing we have. Industrialists growing in power. So slowly, though. Why are they so slow? Marina Kingdom. No, 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 no. You, sir, should not improve relationship with me, please. I beg you, please don't improve your relationship with me. Tributaries should be free to conquer, so pay me taxes and grow your GDP. Conquer some more of Ethiopia for me. Thank you. Yeah, the GDP spiked after being conquered by me. Or not conquered, but subjugated. Sorry, bad English. Poor choice of words. I am looking into producing some fancy chairs. Who is producing all these fancy chairs? Oh, apparently my people are. Okay, well, maybe we don't make fancy chairs. How's the clothing market domestically? Doing great. Afghanistan's producing lots of clothes for our people. These bloody bureaucrats. Always causing issues. Fumbling up tax forms. Oh no, France is exploding. France is no longer exploding. Okay. Eesh. US got Alaska, huh? Interesting. How's Russia doing? Russia's still happy with me, which is good because I own land that they want. I think everybody wants a piece of my pie, though. I have some very valuable territory. How is my artist doing? Art academies are one of the best ways for me to grow my intelligentsia class. But they're not very profitable because my people aren't exactly that rich, which means they can't afford to buy that much art. Let's look at luxuries and say try to sell it. You can sell something to the British. Sign fine Persian art off to the British market. Maybe that'll make them hate me less. Oh my god. Britain, you are in a finger in every pie. Actually, a finger in every single pie right now. Touching every single pot. Come on, I'm bolstering you. How can you not break the 20% mark? When's the next election? Ah, 2 more years. I swear, if you guys don't win the next election by a landslide, I'm going to be very disappointed in you. Jingoist, authoritarian, royalist. Protectionism might be a good thing to do next. That's probably my next law after police force is solved. Wow, lead mines. Thanks, game. We might be producing enough of that, actually. Oh well. Let's make some explosives happen. Actually, if we're producing enough of that, why am I even building them? Why do I even build them? Let me just work on the explosives. 3%. I am an unrecognized major power. I am powerful. Which means I can start looking for someone to bully. It could even be the British because they're not a very good. As long as they're distracted, like I can snipe something from them. That's good enough. I should probably improve my military a little bit, though. We're using line infantry, no cannons. Going on the offense would be difficult with our current military. a Lancers could be worth it, but I'd rather just go straight for cannons. We're almost at skirmish infantry. It's so exciting. And the universities are coming in. Ooh. Afghanistan, the center of my education. Despite being one of the least educated places in my empire, it is it's where all my universities are located, because that's where all my population is. I don't know, I don't have a lot of peasants here for whatever reason. Capital just doesn't have a lot of population. There's not a lot of something, I guess. Oh, there it is. Let's go for protectionism. Oh my god, the landowners really hate every single law I try to pass. Like, man. Every law I try to pass, they're like, no, I don't want that. Alright, no. Suck it up, landowners. Suck it up. Alright. Innovation. Give me that innovation. It's funny, universities actually feed themselves because, like, in poorly educated places, they tend to struggle to recruit people who are educated enough to be to teach in a university. But because they improve qualifications, while it doesn't directly improve education, it does give a multiplier on people who can take the job. So you end up with, like, illiterate teachers. But, like, hey, whatever. Once they become teachers, though, they tend to learn how to read pretty fast, I think. It's just nature of the job. Which is good. That actually helps with literacy rate, I think. Yeah, the literacy rate of the middle income class is generally pretty good. It's the clerks that tend to struggle. Understandable. But one step at a time. Alright, we've hit Central Archives, which means we're no longer running a deficit. At least not on bureaucracy. Paper might be an issue, though. How's paper doing? We're exporting paper. Oh. Well, while I certainly don't mind, it'd be wise to, I don't know, invest in domestic paper supply. Oh, we're finally losing money. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Actually, I want to build some in Fars rather than Western Afghanistan. Let's queue up that in Fars. Oh, maybe not that much more tax. Just a little bit as a treat. Just a little bit more taxing. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Paper is expensive, but being rectified. And then it'll be expensive again as we build more universities. But the universities will pay for themselves eventually. Might need another, wow. Let's build another one. Main problem with the southern part of Persia is there's not a lot of people here to put into factories. I suppose that means I can start using automation stuff soon, which is nice. But doesn't leave me a little worried that I need to automate this early into the game. Arabistan. Oh, reputation has been repaired. Let us take some land from people. And also, on top of building cannons, let's build a artillery foundry. Crusade for change. Boy, Egypt. What has Egypt promised? Trade agreement? With this irrelevant state? You want to fight me? Why? Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can get the Ottomans in here. Oh. Wait, no, it's Harar. Ottoman. Oh. Sir, don't you want to join me in this war against your rival? Egypt. What the hell? What the hell, Egypt? Bruh. I don't think they can actually interfere properly though, so. They're just a protectorate, tributary. And I don't have a big enough navy to navally invade them. I think they have a bigger navy to boot. But their military is less advanced than, is equally advanced as mine, but they haven't upgraded all of them yet. So future wars will go my way, but for now I don't have enough manpower. They have a bigger army than me. I have not invested much in the military. I focused for the good of my people, education, protection. It's gonna advance. Oh my god, all my allies are just coming over. We have elected people. I didn't even notice. I wasn't paying attention, but bro. Well, at least they got above the 20% mark. Okay. All that effort supporting them hasn't gone to waste. That's bad. Bro. Bro. Surely you could have done better than that. That trade agreement, Egypt, God, isn't going to be very useful now that I've conquered them. Egypt, really not one for long-term planning, are you? You're not one that's good for long-term planning. Let's see, where else? Violent suppression in Yemen is still happening? That's violent. Thought that have chilled out by now. It's been a like decade. It's been a hot decade. Oh, naval invasion is happening. Interesting. What's their navy? Ooh, okay, they have no organization because they have too many ships. You have... Ooh, I have... Where is my admiral, bro? Where is my admiral, bro? Oh, actually, I don't have a lot of peasants left. Ooh. That might not have been wise.
Hello.
Hi, friend.
Hello.
How's it
Hello.
going? Oh,
Well,
hi, Fred.
I
Sorry.
respond. Hi, I'm lethal as us.
Cannot.
Stop being antisocial.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh. Okay. Oh, why is... Oh, I see. My bad. Let's fix that for you. And hopefully that fixes the infrastructure. Maybe not. Okay, well, nothing another war can't fix, right? I think the Egyptians will, try to interfere again. We're gonna go on for a couple more years, and I think I'll stop in maybe half an hour, and then we'll take a short break before I try something else. I might come back later tonight, maybe not. I'll see after the break how I feel. Rested, I feel. But for now, I want to wrap up the conquest of Africa, so next session we can continue with the goal of Madagascar, which will probably be my golden jewel of my colony, because they have so much stuff here. Like, look at this coal, 80 coal, so much wood. That's going to be the crown jewel of my colonies. But today's session, I think we want to subjugate most of Ethiopia either directly or indirectly. Okay, how goes the construct? Oh, what the heck? Is a turmoil going up? Oh, a turmoil came back. Well, that's not very nice of them. Let's see, where can we remove social mobility from? System's doing fine now, so let's violently suppress the Afghan population. That's never ended poorly ever. That's never been any empire in the ass before. Oop. Feeling the FPS drop from the mid-game approach. It's a little laggy panning around now. Oh my god, Intelligentsia is really struggling to gain any political power right now. I'm investing so much in them, though. This like university's 13 levels so far and counting. Okay, well. I think I just add one more railway here and another 10 more. You think that'll be enough? Usually 25 I find is enough to keep up with your innovation capacity. So any excess is, well, just straight diminishing returns after like 25, 30. For the most part of the game anyways. Alright, let's conquer the state. What? Why is there two fronts here? Oh, Yemen gives me a front. Wait, that's wild. What? Okay, whatever, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna move you to here. You guys stationed. I could have sworn that I stationed you guys in here. Okay, there we go. We got a new technology for baking powder. Even more canned food for everyone. Bit more cannons for people too. Still trying to crank out more universities. Let's see, 7. Okay, the war's about to start. Let's mobilize these guys. Send them here. The small army can go over here to the island to stall. Oh, never mind. I guess the main army will fight and the small army will capture land. Works too. Both works for me. Oh, we have hit the 50% threshold in education. Education. Innovation is starting to create a lot for us in Western Afghanistan, but for whatever reason, turmoil keeps going up. I think it's the slavery, guys. Must be the slavery. How much slaves do I have? I'm actually kind of worried. Oh no, that's a lot of slaves. And I can't even start reducing slavery until these guys. Oh. That is painful. Let's hope dialectics come soon. Alright, this war is over. We are currently 14th place based on prestige, which means we're right behind Belgium and above Sweden. That's pretty nice. I think their GDP per capita is like triple of ours. Oh, only double. Hey, we're getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. We're climbing our way up. Deflating. We are struggling to avoid deflation right now because our reserves are... Yeesh. That is not good. Let's just cater to the armed forces. It's okay. Oh, I am really running out of peasants in some places. The AI has auto-built a lot of random stuff for me here, it seems. It appears the AI has auto-built a lot of random things. Do we even have railways here? We do. We're gonna do that. We really don't need liquor. We really don't. I'm just gonna quickly take that so it takes away the pop-up. Wish you can just like click away the pop-up. Okay. Mechanized looms. Alrighty, that's pretty good. Where else is low on peasants? Capital. Capital is probably low on peasants. Or maybe not. Not yet. Will be though. This little right, almost right angle. Looks a little funky, not gonna lie. Get rid of this and this. Try to make sure our military stays in the capital as much as possible. Oh man. Should build a railway here, I think. We should probably. What can we do? Yeah, I'll just damage relationships with them. I don't know. Expel their diplomats also. Alright. And then we wait for our infantry to take down to less than 10, I'd say, and then we can conquer them. And that will complete our last conquest of the day, I think. Expand core territory. Haha. Oh man, that's not happening. You missed your chance. It is now my turn to shine. I'm gonna lower taxes. Somehow I cannot spend money fast enough. So, suffering from success, you could say. Let's build another construction sector. General staff or military. Oop, that means I probably want to invest in munition plant too. Oh, I can get the skirmish infantries going. We're going to remove the Somali line infantry from my army. Persian only in the military until we can get better cultural acceptance. Otherwise, issues might arise with separatists joining the military, joining the separatist. Man, how is the turmoil just constantly going up? Oh, I keep getting you guys jobs, and they're like cranky still, like really cranky. Like, look at this, 20 universities, and they're not happy. These guys can't be pleased. It's so hard to make them happy. Build another 10 more after the railway. Alrighty. Let's see how it's going. The important part is to not completely deplete this pool, because that means all the costs shouldered by the capitalists will, well, land on me. And I want them to shoulder some of the construction cost. We don't really want to waste any administrative capacity, our limited administrative capacity, on colonizing, because, well, this is contested already, and I'm going to lose. So there is no point. I would rather go for laissez-faire if I could. but I can't. So, oh, we're actually 2% off making them relevant. We can go for freedom of conscience. Or maybe not, because the church is violently opposed to it right now. Like, violently opposed. We'll see what we can do. What is this? What is happening here? I suppose as people become more educated, though, the church should become less sticky, theoretically. Alright, we still have lots of money left, so we're okay, and this pool will grow, or the amount of reinvestment we get grows as long as our economy is healthy. Yeah, look at that. This was the startup time where we couldn't really get anything going because we didn't have iron, wood, or tools. But once we got a steady, stable supply of it, we can just start constructing. It's going up. Pretty good. We're 10th place on the GDP market now. We're better than Japan. Right behind Spain. And GDP per capita is a bit rough, but it's harder to measure that up against lots of small states or bigger markets. We're trying to develop our own market, so that's harder to compare. But let's take a look at our infamy. Okay, just maybe 2 more years. 2 more years and we should be fine. Imposing and diplomat. Fascinating. Infamy decay is... Huh? Is he not considered... You know what? We're not going to question the fact that my infamy should be declining quite a bit slower than it currently is. We'll just take it. You know, lets us conquer a little more with less repercussions. Meanwhile, we're gonna slap out more universities. And look at this number go up. Yeah, let's go. Education. That innovation being pumped out from one province. It's beautiful. If I lose this one province, my people go back to the Stone Age, pretty much. We go back straight to the Stone Age. $51%. Oh. Our education is really starting to stagnate a little without better income. Oh, but our standard of living is slowly starting to climb up, which is good. We still need more peasants to be employed, unfortunately, and a lot of them are here and here. Let's take a look. 12. Yep. I think by the end of this year, actually, we can probably push for it. How much does it cost? 8. The important thing is making sure neither Britain or France, Egypt interfering is whatever. I'm worried about people like France, Britain's, oh, very distracted right now, actually. Oh, actually, if Britain's distracted, go. Britain's distracted, quick. Gotta snipe all the land I can while they're distracted. Don't let the British see. They're distracted with the Japanese, so we're gonna snipe the rest of the Horn of Africa. Before they blink, we're gonna take this back. Let's go. Okay. We actually have a lot of bureaucracy to spare right now, but it's okay to keep some for construction efficiency. Well, I wouldn't say that's the most efficient way to use your bureaucracy until late game, but might as well. I don't really want to spend more on the other laws. Oh, actually, I lied. I do want to spend more on the other laws. I forget. I no longer have local police. I have dedicated police. There's pretty much no downside to investing more in your policing once that happens. Other than cost, I guess. Because you have to pay more of the people, but we're doing great, so. And it's just a fight between constructing universities faster than turmoil can go up in this stupid place. That's a struggle and a half. That's some struggle bus right there for me. Well, we're struggling to hire academics. Intelligentsia should be pretty powerful in here, no? Maybe not. Apparently not. I genuinely thought they would be more powerful, but not sure why. Hey, let's go. Munition plants. I want my skirmish infantry. Let's see what we can get. Horn of Africa has been subjugated. Not sure what these guys are doing. Are they just not conquering anymore now that I've subjugated them? That's a little awkward. Come on, I need you to conquer them for rubber. I need that rubber. Suppose I can get a little bit of rubber from here, maybe. I don't know, this place actually produces a whole lot of rubber. I do know inside in Ethiopia you get rubber. The Navy is coming along. North Madagascar. Investing in a military that they don't really have. Interesting choice. Just a bunch of irregular infantry that they are producing guns and cannons. What are they trying to supply with that? That doesn't seem very wise. Oh. And we have the state under our control. Oh. Huh. Capitalist revolt. Ah, yes, the downsides of having too many subjects. That's a thing now. That will be a thing. So, well, let's go put that down so we don't lose a vassal. How is the munition going? I need another one, actually. We do have a decent amount of infantry in the Empire. Okay, well. I'd really rather sabotage these guys, but there's not much I can do right now, and they are wildly popular. Wow. You'd think that they'd be doing pretty well, considering how much I've industrialized, but I guess not. No colonial. Sure. Stands against senseless war that we will not stop, mind you. Moderate Socialist Party. Okay. Well, here we go. ammunition. Huh. Thought we were already producing some. We are producing some. Why? Let us upgrade the ammunition tree then. That should start hiring people. Oh, I don't have enough peasants here. Ah, that could be a slight issue in my plans. Take a look. Harvesting tools. No steam donkeys, but textile mills can go for mechanized looms. That should free up just enough workforce. And then we're okay. Meanwhile, more universities are still being built as I desperately try to provide jobs faster than these guys can radicalize. Oh, I'm almost hitting the innovation cap for my current set of literacy, which is pretty good. Let's go increase my tax rate ever so slightly. Oh, we can actually support more construction sectors. Let's do that over here. Back to Tabriz. It's time we revisit Tabriz, I think. How is things going over here? I feel like the furniture manufacturer should be over here. That's where the biggest supply of wood I have is. This iron and coal and lead, they're all being built. So, okay, we can produce a little bit of coal here. Or we can use coal here, actually. Engines in the Persian market's expensive. How's that possible? Alright. We've basically won this war already. Oh, I forgot to upgrade this to take advantage of the fertilizers we have. That was a mistake. I don't know how long that's been going on for. Oops. And that should be enough to take me over. Maybe not, actually. We might just be a little bit off. That's okay. We can queue up another 10. I'll just keep queuing it up. I'm surprised they're not more powerful here. The intelligentsia should really be a bit more powerful, given how much universities I have, how many I've built here. It's like, how many bureaucrats? Oh, you know what? It's because, okay. Let me think. Art academies. Plan B. Elected bureaucrats. Who's this guy? Opium addict. Sure, whatever. Are we at the point where luxuries are worth investing in? Probably not. Clothes, though. Clothes. Wow. Clothes are very worth. Let's just keep producing more then. System gets migration attraction. The Egyptians no longer consider me a rival. I think the damage has been done, sir. I think that ship has sailed. We're not friends anymore. I don't think of you as a future ally anymore. Marina Kingdom. You think we can take them on yet? I feel like we could. At the same time, I want to guarantee success. Not to mention, I do have some infinity to burn still, so we can slowly let it go down. Okay. Might be time to take a break soon, actually, now that we're not doing much in the game right now. Let me go look around a little bit and see. Education. Ooh, wait, that's a huge tech. Wait, 1 second. Oh. Wow. Look at that. I'm producing way more than the capacity now. So much. And as a bonus, I can invest in more education. Wow. So big. All right. Hey, thanks everyone for showing up today. I'm gonna take a break here now that we've gotten our latest technology university. Tomorrow we will wait for the Mana Wars to complete training and then invade Madagascar. They better be scared. We should probably upgrade our line infantry too, so I'm just gonna do this right now before I end the stream, so I don't forget all this. Might need more munition too. Yep, definitely will need more. So we're gonna do that. Send this all to the top. And then save the game. Alright, thanks everybody for showing up today. Hopefully I'll catch you guys again around next time. Bye bye!